up the mics. Spark up the mics and we'll see. We're going to start walking around and doing some updates. Look how that goes through the place. ¿Todo bien?
Run it up, dog. Run it up.
That costume.
I don't know. It's on my tab.
Looks good.
It is good.
Who doesn't love a bacon?
Oh.
Then tomato?
No, I'm a plain guy. You can get tomato or cheese on it.
So, or
So
cheese?
what
You
about
still
it?
didn't have cheese?
I'm a
Don't
simple.
like cheese either?
I like cheese. I just wanted a simple.
That's fine.
That worked. Thank you so much. Perfect timing.
I don't know.
Ball changer. I only brought one set of balls. I only own one set of balls for actual use. I own lots of other balls, but for actual use.
I guess you want to get that 420. You keep looking.
Where's the mics, Dave? Firing up the mics here.
Want to commentate?
I don't know if I want to do it. I'm gonna go on the stream and then see if I can follow the comments on here. And then I can walk around and give people some updates or something like that.
Yep.
Does that make sense? We got 85 people watching.
Really?
I don't know. Is that what that means? 85?
That means. And then once I hit unmute, you're live.
Lexi hit
Unmute.
unmute.
Then you'll be live.
Maybe like in the fourth here?
Yeah, whenever you want. I'll leave it on. That's like 8 hours charge. I've got a backup. So just leave it on. And then when you want to unmute it, if I'm not around, you just hit that button.
Click that button.
And then when you're done, just click it again. Perfect timing. I like this.
Alright, well maybe we'll do a little game 3 update here. What's going on, everybody? Al Paquette on the mic here, going to give everybody some updates. So if anybody wants some updates on some matches that are going on in the Club Tour Finals right now, let me know in the chat. I can provide some updates. We got the live stream on one of the matches. But everybody is kind of halfway to 3/4 done the third game. Give some updates on the 1 versus 16. Matt versus John Cowan. John's holding about a 100-pin lead at the end of game 3, 763 to 652. On lanes 35-36, we have Jeff Watts and Dan Taylor. Midway through the third game, Dan Taylor's got 676 to Jeff Watts 625. Dan Taylor working on a 4-bagger off the hop. Again, if anybody wants any live updates, please put it in the chat. We can give you guys some updates if you guys are following anybody. 37-38, you guys can see that on the live stream. Carry on. You can see Johnny Wilcott and Nathan Cooper on the stream. Close match there. It's a big shot from Cooper there. Lane 41-42, we got Brad Glynn and Colton Uswa. Colton's got a little bit of a lead here. He's up 250 pins at the end of the, or heading into 9-10. Actually working on a triple, so Brad's gonna have his work cut out in the last 2 games. Colton's on fire in the third game, 4-bagger to start. Plowed in the 5th and another 4-bagger heading into 10. He's sitting at 9-11, working on a double to Brad Glynn's 617, so almost a 300-pin difference there between the Colton and Brad match. In the Dwayne and Walt matchup here on lane 43-44, they're about in the 7th frame now of the third game. Got Walt Brooks with an 843 combined total to Dwayne Gilardi's 651. So Walt's got a little bit of a lead here. Walter is actually up on the lane right now on 6 in a row. Wide left for Walt, but seems to have a comfortable lead right now over Dwayne. Flavortown, baby. What's going on, Max, Joseph? 5-pin channel, I think I know who that is. Lane 45-46, we have Eric Villeneuve and Greg DeGrazia in game 4. They're currently in game 4. Greg has 1,009, 3 frames into game 4. Eric has 894 after 4 frames of the 4th game. So Greg's got about a 100-pin lead with about 15 frames left. In lane 47-48, we have Mitch Davies and Sylvain Bercier. So Mitch Davies, halfway through the third game, has about 813 to Sylvain's 745. So Mitch is holding a little bit of a lead with, again, that one's got about 25 frames left, so about halfway through the match. Again, if anybody wants any live updates, I'm just kind of walking around in the background here, just provide some kind of live scores for you guys. We're about 3 games in, so we're starting to see some separation in some matches. Some matches are still pretty tight. We'll keep you guys posted of anything exciting. Colton actually finished his game on lane 41-42 at a 355. So Colton has a 966 triple to Brad Glynn's 662. So with 2 games left, Brad and Colton. Colton has about a 300-pin lead. I'll try to give everybody some updates at the end of kind of the respective games just to keep you guys going. But feel free. Cowan and Houston. I'm right behind them now. Oh, thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. John Cowan 810 to Matt Houston 682. They're in frame 1 of the 4th game, so still 2 games to go. Down about 130. Benoit, you want to talk? Got some the Quebec? No. No interviews yet. So again, John Cowan over Matt Houston 810 to 682. Matt got tapped in his first 2 frames of game 4 through 2 good shots, hang a right and a left. Update Mark and Sean. Mark and Sean are on the stream right now, but Mark has 877 at the start of the 4th game. Sean Barrow has 703. So a little bit of a lead for Mark. I know Mark kind of came out hot, I believe. I think he shot a big 3 to start. Took a little bit of a lead. And most matches are starting their 4th game now. Some are still finishing the 3rd, but so we're getting into a little bit of the home stretch here. Again, Club Tour finals, so we got our top 16 bowlers that have qualified for the event, or for the finals. Everybody taking home some cash today, so glad everybody was able to make it after all that Air Canada kerfuffle that happened. So glad everybody's back to work, and everybody seems to have made it here for Club Tour finals. So Nathan Cooper and John Wilcott here on 39.40, a little bit on the side of the live stream there. I don't know if you can see the totals, but 940 for Nathan, 843 for John. So about 100 pins with 2 games to go. So still well within reach. Colton still on fire, starts with 3 in a row in his 4th game here. So he's up to 1050 after 37 or 33 frames. Close match at the end with Mitch Davies and Sylvain Bercier. Mitch Davies 852, Sylvain 835 going into the 10th, and they're both working on a mark. So that'll be a close one to keep an eye on. Eric's playing well against Greg, but Greg is doing Greg things. Sitting at 1127. Greg is sitting at 1127 after 7 frames of the 4th game, and Eric's sitting at 1017, so about 100 pin difference with 12 frames left. So Eric's got his work cut out. As I say that, Greg plows, so open door maybe. So Dwayne and Walt after their 3 games. Walt's at 909, Dwayne's at 704. So Walt's got a 205 pin lead, 2 games to go. Looks like Sean's got Mark Hedpin to start his 4th game here, so you can see that on the stream. He's falling a little bit behind with only about 16 frames left, so he's down about 160. Dan Taylor is just tripping over the ball returns. Yeah, Danny got us some nice little fancy mics here, so I'm just kind of walking behind, trying to be quiet, giving everybody some updates here. So just using the great technology Danny's provided for us. So maybe we'll do some pit interviews once some of these matches kind of go. Very tight. Sylvain and Mitch. Mitch finishing up his 3rd game here. 1 pin, 870 for Sylvain, 869 for Mitch after 3. Eric Villeneuve has a clean game against Greg. All marks and strikes. Still down 150 with a game to go. So he's going to have to put some strikes together to catch up to Greg. Not bowling bad. Bags out for 1,100 for a 4-game set. I think most of us would take that this weekend. So some great bowling going on for sure. Update on Jeff Watts and Dan Taylor. Dan Taylor 844, Jeff Watts 805. So within 40 sticks there. Pretty great scores across the board, really. John Cowan kind of padding his lead against Matt Houston. So John just got his 4 in a row, so he's up to 970 to Matt Houston's 801. So John's pulling away a little bit. Gets the 5th in a row. Stellar Yahtzee. Defending champ, or defending club tour champ, John Cowan. Got to say congratulations to Shane Chafe, who wasn't able to join us today. But he was one of our top 16 qualifiers. Unfortunately, couldn't make it with us. So John was actually the substitute. So John is actually trying to, how do you say that? Trying to get value, I guess, out of his last-minute substitution. Alex wants to do some spins. Not right now. Bowling first. So Matt responds, gets a triple of his own. So trying to keep up with John here. Try to keep the spread to a minimal here. So 1015 to 876. Cooper is also kind of pulling away from John. Big shot from here from John from the live stream. The right 2 pin is dancing. Doesn't go. Gets him to within 100 of Nathan with 14 frames left, 13 frames left. So still there, but it's running out of frames. 130 pins with a game and a half left. So not ideal. Colton is doing a carbon copy of his last game, 4-bagger, head pin, double. So he's sitting at 1167 to Brad's. Waiting for the graphic to move, 833. So Colton's got about a 330 pin lead here on Brad with 12 frames to go. So not looking good for Brad. After 4 between Greg and Eric. Greg's at 1208, Eric's at 1087. So 120 pins going into the last game in that match. Mitch and Sly are just starting the 4th game. Again, very close, 908 Sly, 899 Mitch. Walt is still up about 200 pins on Dwayne with about 16 frames left. Dwayne started with a little bit of head pin trouble in the 4th game. Strike, now he pitched out to the right. So he's sitting at 759 to Walt 957, so about 200 pins there. I think the first match to be done here will probably be Greg and Eric. I know Greg's a little bit of a faster bowler, but they're already a few frames into their last game, so Matt's actually kept his run going here. He's got 5 in a row, so he's within about 120, but needs to finish here to keep it close. John's still got a great game here. Oh. 3-pin for Matt on that 5-bagger, not ideal. So as it stands, Matt's going to finish this game at about 980 after 4. John sitting at 1080 with a spare working at 9. So John will have about a 100, 120 pin lead going into the last game. This Jeff Watts, Dan Taylor match still very close as well. 899 for Dan Taylor to 876 for Jeff. So that'll be one to keep an eye on as well. Johnny gets roasted again. 3 corners in a row to finish his game after that 5-bagger. So with that count on a spare, he's sitting at 11-12 to 979.
In the kitchen folder.
Brad got a turkey for the Newfoundland folks, so he's kind of laughing that one off. Knows it's probably too little too late, being down 340 pins with 1 game left. But I'm sure he's still trying to put a score out there. Mitch and Sly, 968 for Mitch, 925 for Sly. Headpin strike, corner spare for Mitch. Left spare, chop cherry, headpin for Sly. So again, within 30-40 pins there. With still a game and a half to go on that one. Greg started double corner pin, so he's up about 160 pins on Eric with 7 frames left. So again, Eric running out of frames. Again, if you guys want any kind of updates on the commentary, please feel free to put your comments in the chat. We'll get back to you. Give you guys some live updates here. Nathan Cooper against John Wilcott. They just finished the 4th game. 10:58 for John, 11:33 for Nathan. So within 75 pins going into the last game. This Jeff Watts, Dan Taylor match has got real close again. Jeff Watts 960, Dan Taylor 956. Another real close one.
That one's his.
Obviously, you can see on the live stream, Mark Renault 1079 to Sean Barrows 935, so 142-44 sticks. Going into the last game for Sean and Mark. Sean's going to have to get hot here, probably string a few to start, put some pressure on Mark. And that's not going to do it. Patel kind of laid that one down a little bit. Colton and Brad just finished game 4, so Colton's at 12:34, 1, 2, 3, 4 to Brad's 9:25. I believe that match has been conceded. Congratulations, Colton. Yeah, there's still a few that are still in game 4. We got Walt and Dwayne here still in game 4. I believe Jeff and Dan are still in game 4. think everybody else is starting game 5. Or Mitch and Sly are still in game 4. They're about halfway through game 4 here, so. But we all know Mitch likes the camera time, so he's probably taking his time, even though he's not on camera. But hopefully he doesn't hear this later. I don't really care. So first one to advance, Colton Uzwa over Brad Glynn. Update on Eric and Greg. Greg sitting at 1349 to Eric's 1194 halfway through game 5. So that one is likely nearing concession as well. But Eric stays alive here, throws a bomb in 6, so he'll probably have to go off the sheet here to have any chance. Keep an eye on that here. So Eric's going up. He's going a little bit quicker here because I think he knows it's Greg to collapse like that, but you never know. That's why it's 5-pin bowling. And he doesn't get the carry on the corner pin. So Eric at 1235 through 7 of the 5th game to Greg's 1349. So he's got about 120 pin, 135 left. Not too likely. This Mark and Sean matched as well, 140, 150 pins. Sean plows, Mark double to start. Sean's going to need a lot of strikes. This match here, again, Jeff Watts, Dan Taylor within 5 pins, 989 for Dan, 994 for Jeff. Jeff, little fist pump there, gets a double in 7 and 8. Matt starts this game, headpin, strike, aces. So not going to gain much ground on John, even though John had a couple of headpins to start his game. So Matt's going to be down about 120 pins with 6 frames left.
I think it shows I haven't played since Timmins.
Yeah. You never know how those first few little balls are going to go.
Downhill from there.
Yeah.
Walton Dwayne, a little update there, 1150, or wait till Walt shoots his shot here. 1153 for Walt, 947 for Dwayne after 4, so they're going to be starting their 5th and final game. Walt holding a comfortable lead, 204 pins. Johnny Wilcott here on the live stream gets a strike to get within a couple shots of Nathan here. So John's sitting at 1163 and Nathan's at 1210, so about 47 pins, and John's got a strike working, so it's well within reach with 6 frames left, so keep an eye on that one on the live stream. So this Greg and Eric match is about to be conceded, I believe. I think they're playing it out for now, I guess, but Greg's sitting at 1389 with 2 frames left. Eric's at 1299. So Greg's at a 90-pin lead. Eric does have a double working going into 10. Greg just plowed in 9. So I think Eric has 45, 30, 15 left. So I think he's got 90 left to get to 1389, so they think it's game over here. Mitch and Sly match, very close. Mitch has a little bit of a lead, so Mitch opened in 8 of game 4. He's sitting at 1080. Sly just got a chop in 8 to sit at 1050. So Mitch and Sly, still a very close game, but they're still finishing game number 4. Johnny Wilcott gets another strike there on the live stream, so that match is super tight now. That'll be one to watch there. Johnny Wilcott sitting at 1238, Nathan Cooper 1250. John Wilcott working on a double. So advantage John Wilcott. Nathan's got a couple picks in this game and missed corner spares, so. Oh. You can see John was a little bit off on that shot there, so he pitched out left, but still sitting at a little bit of a lead there. Still counting on that strike. Matt and John over here looking like a John win. John sitting at 13:21 to Matt Houston's 11:65 with 2 frames left. So mathematically, I believe that one is over as well. So Jeff finishes game 4 with 11:17. Dan Taylor sitting with 10:32 and a spare, so Dan can still get 60 here to make this a 25-pin game. Walt is doing well. Walt has got a little bit of a lead on Dwayne right now, about 200 pins. 3 frames into game number 5. So big advantage for Walt. Just throws a bomb in the 3rd frame there.
You guys paid $750 for a one-way trip to get here. For me to not.
Sounds good.
Does anything you want me to get it?
Yeah. No, I think we're.
Just a little score correction for Dan here. So that game will be within 40 pins, 40-50 pins. Dan Taylor sitting at 10:58 with a couple shots here left to Jeff Watts, 11:17. John Cowan against Matt Houston. Matt Houston has conceded. Greg DeGrazia versus Eric Villeneuve is complete. Match has been conceded. Greg DeGrazia 14-19, 13:54 for Eric. So Greg advances. John Cowan advances. Colton Uswa advances. Everybody else is still playing here. Walt Brooks plowed in 4s. He's sitting at 12:32 to Dwayne's 9:95 with 7 frames left. Yeah, this is a 5-game total pinfall event. If there are any ties, it goes to individual matches won. If that's still tied, then we go to a 9-10 roll-off. So after game 4, Jeff Watts over Dan Taylor, 11:17 to 10:73. So 44 pins advantage for Jeff Watts going into the 5th game. This game over here between Mark Gano and Sean Barrow seems to be over as well. Mark Gano 13:30, 11:45 for Sean Barrow. Mathematically over. They might want the practice because some people still have a full game to go, aka Mitch. Mitch and Sly are the last, Mitch and Sly and Jeff and Dan as well. This John and Nathan Cooper match is crazy close. 1284 to 1280 in the 9th frame. John Wilcott just got a 3-pin on that strike. Not ideal. We'll be looking to make the spare here. Nathan's been struggling this game a little bit, but got a strike in 8. So John got that spare in 9. That was massive. So he's sitting at 13:08. Cooper plows. Cooper plows. So he needs to pin this out and then have a big 10th. If he goes 5-5, he'll be sitting at 13:05 to John's 13:08. But John has that mark working. But obviously Nathan can put some pressure on John here. But pinning is huge here. Oh, leaves the 3 up. So 1294 plus a potential 5, 1299. So he'll be within 10 sticks. So he'll need a double plus to force John to kind of do something. Walt and Dwayne. Walt, after 5 in this game, he's got 91. He's got a little bit of a head pin issues going on here. So 12:52 for Walt after 5 frames of the 5th game. Dwayne sitting at 10:53, so he's got about a 200 pin lead with 5 frames left. So big advantage, Walt. Mitch and Sly after 4 games, they just finished their 4th game. So Sly took the lead, 11:33 to Mitch's 11:12. Mitch just started on game 5 with a strike. So that'll be another close match. But we got, so Nathan ended up missing, or corner pin miss in 10. So likely, looks like John Wilcott, as long as he keeps it on the lane here, will advance.
What happened here?
Seems like most middle matches are done. So we got John Cowan advancing. We got Mark Gano advancing over Sean Barrow. We got Johnny Wilcott advancing here over Nathan Cooper. Colton Uswa, Walt Brooks, and Dwayne has conceded to Walt. So Walt is advancing. Greg DeGrazia is advancing over Eric Villeneuve. So the only 2 matches left right now are Jeff Watts and Dan Taylor, and Mitch Davies and Sylvain Bercier. Again, those are the only 2 matches. If anybody wants any updates, just make sure you follow our Facebook page. We'll be posting the results and such after each round. This commentary stuff, I'll probably just do it kind of like 2nd and 3rd games, just to kind of give people some just an idea of kind of where the matches are sitting at. If anybody has any questions on anything about going on this weekend, obviously we have our first Club Tour event of the 25-26 season starting tomorrow. The Michelob Ultra Club Tour event at Neb's Fun World, biggest bowling alley in Canada. It's always fun to be here. Sly started with a double in the game 5 here, so Mitch is on the lanes trying to match him here. It's a good shot for Mitch. Mitch gets a double. Good shot in the right pocket for Mitch. Close match. 20 pin match, both in with doubles to start game number 5. Jeff Watts and Dan Taylor. Dan Taylor trailing by 49 pins. Both with less than stellar starts. So Jeff Watts has got a strike in the 3rd frame, so he'll be up by about 60 pins with 7 frames to go. Mitch looks like he hung a corner in the 3rd frame, so he's got 43 in the 1st frame. Going for the spare now. So again, if you're just tuning in, John Cowan advances, Mark Gano advances, John Wilcott advances, Colton Uswa advances, Walt Brooks, Greg DeGrazia, all advancing. I'm being told that every result so far has been the underdog. We have our 16, 14, 12, 13, and 11th seeds advancing so far. Greg's advanced, and he was technically the underdog. It was a 7 versus 10, so Greg advances. So all of our underdogs are winning now so far. I don't think there's any underdogs in these kind of tournaments, whatever. We all know that everybody's got the caliber to play. Just a matter of your seeding going into this. So Mitch ended up getting the corner spare. Sly did get the 3rd strike, so increasing, well, he's sitting with about a 23 pin lead right now after 3 frames of the 5th game. Dan Taylor ended up getting a spare strike in his 3rd and 4th frame, so he bridged the gap by about 20 pins. So he's only down 20 pins now. We'll be posting the results on our Facebook pages with the total scores and all that stuff following each round. So just keep an eye on our Facebook page, and then we'll also post the next matchups as well. They're all reseeded, so we don't know who's playing who yet because it is a reseed based on your seed going into the tour finals. So it'll always be top versus bottom. So, and right now it's all our bottom seeds advancing so far. So Sly ends up pitching out on the 4th frame. Gets the spare, so he's sitting at 110 after 3 with a spare in 4, 1258 total. Mitch is sitting with a double spare going up in the 4th frame, so he gets a strike here. He'd be sitting at 1230, about 28 pins down. Very close. Oh, Mitch had the point out on that one. It's a great shot from Mitch, right pocket. 1230 to 1258. Strike versus spare. Dan Taylor punches in 5 on his strike in 4, so he's trailing about 60 pins on Jeff Watts. Jeff Watts, our Hopedale Bowl Classic. Mitch is yelling, fist pumping over there, so another strike for Mitch. So Mitch starts double, corner spare double, making it super close in that match. Wonder if I should go for a live pit interview with Sly or Mitch right now. Sly throws a bomb on his spare. So again, Sly starts triple 5 spare strike, sitting at 1288 to Mitch's 1260. Mitch has a double working versus Sly's strike. Dan Taylor goes back-to-back head pins in 5 and 6, trailing by 40, and Jeff's got a strike working, so taking a little bit of a, Jeff is taking a little bit of a lead here. So again, Club Tour starts tomorrow for the 25-26 season. First qualifying shift tomorrow is at 1 p.m. Also be live streaming the singles qualifying shift as well as the 2-ball doubles tomorrow night, which will be a fun event. Not too many places where you go and play a 2-ball event, so. So Sly punches in 6 on his strike. If I can move the live stream around, I would, but Danny's got his setup there, so I'm not going to start messing around with that. So Mitch going up here on his double, trailing by about 50. So this one shot here can count him 45, so that'll bring him right back in the match and take the lead since Sly opened in 6. Sly's got 180 in 6, 13 total. Mitch was a little thin in the right pocket, so he got a corner, left corner. So he's sitting at 1299. He spares this up for an extra 4, so he'd be sitting at 1303. Down by 10, but with the mark counting, so it would be advantage Mitch. We'll see if he can spare it up. On the nose. So Mitch, 1303, so he's down by 10, but he's got the mark working, so technically if they were to strike out, advantage Mitch by 5. So Jeff Watts went head pin in 6-7, so didn't really take advantage of his opportunity to kind of put out Dan here. So Dan, if you were to strike out, would get to 1360, and Jeff is sitting at 1250. So, you know, still lots of room here for Dan to make a move here. But needs to get going here after back-to-back head pins, 3 head pins in 6 frames. There you go. Dan Taylor got 1 in the bank here. So Dan's going to need some strikes coming in. He's down about 50 with about 4 frames left. So going to need to make a move. Sly and Mitch. Well, Mitch ended up getting a 5. So he wide right on his spare. So he only counted 5 on his spare. So he's actually down now. And he gets tapped on the spare. Tapped on the spare on the left pocket. So that'll be an open frame for Mitch. You can see he's disappointed with that one. So he'll have the lead after 7, but Sly is a frame behind. So Sly will likely have the advantage going into 8, 9, 10. Dan Taylor does get his double to keep it close with Jeff. Close-ish. Well, that was really, it is pretty close. 1274 for Jeff Watts. Excuse me, 1274 for Jeff, 1233 for Dan. But Dan with the double working can really close that up real quick. So Jeff's going up an 8 here, working on a strike. Yeah, I'm not surprised either there, Predator. Oh, Jeff getting a little fired up here. So Jeff gets a double in 8-9, basically forcing Dan to get this one and a count at least, I would think. So Sly ended up getting a corner, and I think he missed it. Took his hat off, scratched his head, missed his left corner pin. So Mitch and Sly both open in 7. So Sly is sitting at 1328 max to Mitch's 1323. So that'll be a 5-pin match going into 8, 9, 10. Dan Taylor does get his strike. So now that match is crazy close. So now Dan Taylor sitting at 1278 to Jeff Watts' 1304, and they're both working on a double. So Dan likely needs this first one here to force Jeff to do something. Oh, Dan Taylor gets tapped to the left corner. That count gives him the lead, but he's going to need a spare, likely a count, and some help from Jeff. Sly does get a strike in 8. Update you on that match. They're in 10th frame here with Dan and Jeff, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye here. Mitch is on the lanes on the approach going into the 8th frame. Down by 5. Throws a good shot, gets a strike. So Mitch and Sly down. Mitch is down by 5, both got a strike in 8. Dan Taylor makes his corner here, sitting at 1321 plus his count. $13.21 plus a corner count, so he'll be sitting at $13.34. Jeff is at $13.04, but Jeff has a double working. So Dan is in at $13.34. Jeff is at $13.04, but Jeff has a double, so a good count here closes it up. Any chop count, really. Chop count and a pin. Jeff gets a strike in 10 to shut out Dan Taylor. Big finish from Jeff there. Hopedale Bowl champion. So Jeff Watts, our first favorite, technical favorite, advances. So Mitch pitches out in 9. Then plows in the second shot. He's not happy about it. So Mitch pins out his 5. He's sitting at 13.63. Sly's got 13.41 with a strike working in 9. So Mitch, depending what Sly does, Mitch might not even get to throw. So that's our last match in the first round is Mitch and Sly. They are in the 9th frame. So Mitch is going up to pick up his pins. 15, sitting at 251 after 9. 1363. Total, running total. Sly's at 1341. So Sly's working on a strike here. Oh, left 3-pin. Left 3-pin for Sly. Is this the pressure mounting? I wasn't expecting that. That was a surprise face from the announcer. I don't think anybody expected that. He's going to need a count here. Oh, 3-pin spare. 3-pin spare. In 9. I'm sure Mitch is ecstatic about that. So Sly sitting at 1371 to Mitch's 1363. 8-pin lead for Sly with a mark counting, spare counting in 9. So Sly's up now in 10. Plows. Head pin straight back. Mitch will have a chance to advance. Ooh-wee. Two of the best going at it here, folks. Mitch and Sly. Sly pins it out on the right side. 1386, potential another 5. 1391. 1391 max for Sly. Mitch staying at 1363, so 30 count would do it. Pinned it out for 1391. So again, Mitch needs a 30 count. I wish I could go live for you guys. Keeping you all posted as much as I can. Mitch is on the approach here in 10, so again, needs a 30 count. However way he gets there. I'm not sure of the 28 count. I'd have to go see and what the individual matches are, see what the split is. But there is a potential for a tie with a 28 count. He gets the carry on the first one. So he got the first strike. You can almost hear a pin drop in this place. This is insane. So Mitch gets the first strike in 10. So he needs a strike or a spare to win the match. A corner pin might be good enough. I'm unsure of the tiebreaker scenarios, and I do not want to approach the table in the pit right now. So just letting him do his thing. I think Jeff England has gone live for this, whatever, so, or he's recording it on his phone, so. Mitch is on the approach. I guess that's enough. I guess the 23 is enough. I guess the 28 is enough. So he hung a corner on his last shot. So it is a tie game, but Mitch has matches. So game over. Mitch advances. Wow, that was exciting. So technically tie game, but via tiebreaker, split matchup. Mitch wins. I'm not sure what the breakdown is, but he advances. So that's it for round 1. We're going to get the reseeding done for round 2. We'll get the graphics posted to let everybody know what the matches are, and we'll get the lanes up and running for round 2. So hold on, folks.
I don't know where anyone else is, but I think if you listen to it, set for like 30, 40 minutes. Where's his fucking back?
Greg, that might not be it. That might not be your limit. I think he's using the beast.
What am I doing? I want to go for a smoke. But I want to post this.
Oh, was there anything for? How's he got such a big head when he came here? Yeah, no, that's fine with me.
Go home today.
it. Just correct it.
Three balls, right? Game started or practicing? There you go. I'm the higher seed, so I'll go first this game and last. This time is 3 games. 3 games. Did I throw too much shade in the last week? Oh, you go to turn that by the time you make it and everything. I don't think they would have.
After I said it, I'm like,
We said the right things. We were actually very good. What do you say? And I said,
right.
and this, like, it's like we're not going to get pushed into this either, but at least if you win 10 grand, like, that's a pretty good thing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And it gets people, like, I don't know, like, we've been talking about, right? Like, how to get into the goal. Sorry, I got a ball. So he gets cut in half. He gets 250 is off. That's why I'm like, I'm missing it. Yeah. What is it? What is 500? Yeah, yeah, whatever he loses, he loses 250. So I gotta take 250 out of prison at the end of the day. Yes.
I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, why am I short an envelope? I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
Hey, good thing we said matches, eh?
Told you. No. I have to figure it out. I gotta take 250 out. As long as Sean doesn't come and bother me. Sean left already? Barrel? Yeah.
Was feeling sorry for himself.
fucking rocket ship. Rocket. What's that? Who needs to chill? No fucking fancy graphics. We're just gonna take a picture and post it. Now I'm going for a smoke before I start commentating.
Yeah,
Give him a game and a
you're
half.
good. Yeah.
The commentary thing was kind of neat. Whenever people were asking me what they wanted. I enjoyed it.
Are you gonna watch that for me? Are you gonna keep an eye on that for me?
Sure. The drink?
Yeah.
Oh, I can drink it.
No.
Where'd you try?
Keep an eye.
Sparkam jest słuchaj, tylko drugie.
Good. Be good.
Hey, friend. You gonna drive my car? That way he knows.
Yep. Home lanes, hometown, same as last year.
No, actually, we're rolling out of Rotterdam.
Rotterdam.
Yeah, whatever he put down, just copy
For
it.
himself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Makes sense. No
Yeah.
problem.
There's a nice square value through there to get that corner bend to beat slide.
I was like, I'm thinking, okay, I told you about it. I go up there, I'm like, hey, I'm clear spin, right? Like, yeah. Like, I'm not good enough right now. I could go whole for sure. So I'm like, just fucking go it. And I make through the biggest fucking saucer of all time, and I got lucky. Throw that one, like, I haven't done all 5 games. I'm throwing that nice one. Like, one ball kind of like that, and most of it's like good enough. And then I throw one fucking just absolute brick, and I get lucky on it.
He passed it back and forth in the second half of that game pretty good too.
Oh, it was a battle the whole 5 games. He beat me by like 60 the first game, and then I caught him with a 360, and he shot a 290, and like it was just like, dude, we were within like 10 sticks the whole time. Yeah. It was literally the epitome of match play there. not even just the center, giving us center, but like doing what you're doing right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No worries.
it's a lot of work. At least it's in August, though. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I'll just be glad when it's over. I mean, I'll be glad and the calling off the year. I'll be like, good luck.
I gave those receipts to the guys, but I had to put myself as president. I guess I should have. I could have made money or whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter. Not
The better you do it. The less my name's on stuff, the better.
Jays game?
No, they're in Pittsburgh. And they play this afternoon. I'll be in Pittsburgh in a couple weeks.
Sorry, I forgot to ask you what cheese bacon?
No cheese, actually. No cheese.
No cheese, just bacon?
Watching this video. Bacon, fine. Cheese. Nobody wants that. Wednesday's your night. Usual night. Didn't even go. He's my summertime husband. Yeah, that's what I just said.
Let's go fucking talk to people. What's going on? Round 2. Is this the right mic? Or is this the right mic?
Where can we go on?
I don't know. Let's see if this is it. now we're cooking. Walt's cooking. Holy, look at some of these matches. So most of these matches are done the first game. Coming back at you live here for round 2. So Jeff Watts versus John Cowan. John Cowan 333 to Jeff Watts 246. They are 3 frames into game 2. We have now moved on to a total 3-game total pinfall matches. If you guys got any questions or anything in the chat, feel free to comment. Get you guys some answers. Colton and Walt. Colton sitting with 383 to Walt's 357. I think you guys got that one on the stream there. Then Greg and John here, Battle of Thunder Bay.
Yeah, oh, buddy. Like, way better. Dude, it's like this.
Battle of T-Bay. Greg DeGrazia, John Wilcott. Greg DeGrazia 398 after 5 frames of the second game. John Wilcott at 401 with a spare.
I'm thinking 2-on-2 on Thursday, and then 3-on-3, 3-on-3, and then 4-on-4. We should hit like 300.
You'll do a shift Thursday too.
Yeah, so if you look at it, I changed it. There's no 2 Saturdays. Only 1 Saturday. So it's like this. It's just like
Thursday to
2 Fridays.
Sorry, Bobby Bocage. It was a individual matches, so Mitch had 3 matches to Sylvain's 2. So that was a tiebreaker in the first round between Sly and Mitch.
And I can't go to Dave and be like, yeah.
You're not gonna have it.
I got 4 fucking Bakers, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, well, how the entries? We should hit like 270.
So again, this is round 2, best of, well not best of, total 3-game, total pinfall.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
So you know what that means. We're down.
About halfway through the first game for most.
Football season. We got playoffs.
Oh yeah. The back casino.
A few less matches to keep track of here, so don't have to walk as much. And you guys got 2 on the live stream as well, so if you can't see the totals, just let me know. But Walt and Colton, 426 for Colton, 377 for Walt. Halfway through game 2. On the outside here, Jeff Watts and John Cowan. John Cowan, our defending Tour Finals champion. Emergency spare. Sitting at 393 after 5 frames of the second game. Jeff Watts, 319. Jeff punches in a 6th frame on his spare, so John's got an opportunity here to create some separation. Already up about 70 pins. Mitch on the live stream here, working on a double. Slight lead over Mark. Again, can create some separation here. Great shot in the left pocket for Mitch. Mitch coming up on top over Sylvain in the first round. Tie game, wins via the tiebreaker. Colton's throwing some bombs still. Colton shooting 12.34 for 4, which was conceded after 4. So over 300 average his first 4 games. On the outside here, John Wilcott and Greg DeGrazia. John Wilcott 479 to Greg's 488. Greg's on a 4-bagger. John sitting with 193 and 6 with a strike and 7. Some great scores. Colton with a double in 6 and 7. Clearly hasn't let up after his first round. Walt sitting at 392, so down about 90 sticks, working on a spare here. It seems pretty tense. People are getting fired up halfway through the second game, so atmosphere's pretty good, but you can tell these guys are playing for something, so they all want to be our tour champion for the 24-25 season. They want to take the North American Small Ball Champion Trophy, custom made by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Tom England.
Like, honestly, God, I wouldn't.
A little different from last year. Last year they had the black lettering. This year they went white, so it kind of pops a little bit more.
Like, it's not that, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. But
So you didn't get like a special rate.
that is a special rate. It's like $40 off.
Again, Club Tour Finals for the 24-25 season. We're down to our final 8. Every round, the bowlers will be reseeded based on their seeded or based on their seed from their entry into the Tour Finals.
I wanted to get
So our 2 highest seeds that are left are Jeff Watts and Mitch Davies. Jeff was our 2 seed going into the Tour Finals, so he's still alive. Then it falls down to Mitch, who was our 8th seed. Had a lot of, I always say that word loosely, upsets, as we all know the top 16s, and we have our first beer spill of the weekend. I'll give anybody a free drink if they can guess who it was. Staff here at Neb's always on top of it, so see, it's already gone. Johnny Wilcott and Greg DeGracia, real close match here, some great scores. 539 for John going into 10 of the second game. Greg DeGracia 561 with a strike in 9. So again, within 20 pins, both potential 600 plus doubles. Not Dwayne. Oh, Papa Mark. Papa Mark, you're getting warm. Bonus points for the name. Oh, Papa Mark. Papa Mark, Colby, winner. I think it was just a little bit of a handoff issue. Wasn't an intentional spill by any means, but a little bit of play-by-play with the drinks in the background here.
Oh, you're going to love that, man. I wanted to do a tournament, but I couldn't
So
get
Mitch,
the,
after that head pin in 4, follows it up with a double, 471, 375. Match to the left of Mitch and Mark is John and Jeff. So John's got a little bit of a lead, but Jeff does have a double working, so he can definitely bridge that gap. So 498 to 382. A big shot for Jeff here coming up in the 9th frame of the second game. Try to score 45, make it within 60 pins. Get himself a double working going into 10. So John Wilcott opens in 10, and then Greg follows it up with a head pin of his own, or a head pin. So John finished game 2 at a 560 double. Greg's going to be looking at 581, potential 586, so within 30 pins, assuming Greg cleans it up. Jeff hangs a left corner and then misses the spare versus John Cowan here. So now Jeff Watts will be down about 70 pins to John Cowan, and John's got the strike working in 9. So Jeff's going to have some work to do. Walt here as well. Kind of see it on the live stream there. Down about 100. Colton again, 574 through 9 frames of the second game. 586 to 560 for Greg and John. It's always that first Canadian beer for these Americans. Mitch gets his 3 in a row there, so he's taking a little bit of a lead against Mark, so he's up 70 pins with the double working. Again, 3-game total pinfall matchup, so those 80, 90 pin leads are pretty huge with only 1 game left. Jeff Watts goes strike, chop, deuce to finish his game with 247, so he's sitting at 450 after his 2 games. John Cowan sitting at 498 with a strike working in 10. So with Mitch's four-bagger there, Mark's headpin, Mitch is going to have a little bit of a lead here. About 110 pins with the double counting, with only one game left. Colton throwing rockets right now. 604 double with still 2 shots to go in 10. John Cowan gets a double in 10, so he's got a triple working, so he's sitting at 558 plus his last shot. A little tight squeeze there, hangs the right corner, sitting at 570, 568. 568 for John Cowan to Jeff Watts' 450, so 118 pin lead for John Cowan. Going into the last game. Colton gets another strike in 10, so sitting at 619 plus the count here. He'll have about 130 pin lead on Walt. Only American in the Club Tour Finals this year. Oh, hangs a corner on the right-hand side. 351, sorry. 632 to 498, 134 pin lead. I got the chat there. They all guessed that it was you. So Greg and John starts strikes, corner spare strike. Greg's got a headpin strike. So John's got a lead 635 to 616. So again, within 20 pins, 19 to be exact. Greg throws the double, takes the lead. It's got the double working as well. So slight lead, Greg DeGrazia, Battle of Thunder Bay. Teammates on the Sleeping Giants. So Greg gets his turkey in the fourth frame. So Greg is up about 60, but John's working on a strike in the fourth frame. John throws a great shot, hangs the left corner. Maybe a little thin on the left-hand side going away. Jeff looks a little defeated in the Jeff and John match here. Jeff just punched a head pin in the second frame, so he'll be down about 120 pins with 8 frames left. Mitch and Mark here. Mitch punches there in the second shot in 10. Colton Walt match. Colton up by about 130 pins going into the last game. Johnny Wilcott just misses to the right there on his corner spare, so sitting at 675. Greg's sitting at 691. Greg's got a triple working, or a double working, but he's on a triple. I just got your message, man. Yeah, no, you're not even here. I thought it was going to be Sly. Sly always tends to spill the drink in Timmins every time he's up. So no, there was a few options really that could have been selected for the first spilled drink, but it was more in the transfer from bartender to bowler. So can't hate on Colby too much. It was a team effort on that one. So again, Jeff Watts, John Cowan, one of the matches not on the stream here. John Cowan's got about a 160 pin lead here with about 7 frames left. John starts chop, open, strike, corner spare. Greg on the Yahtzee. So Greg is creating some separation here. John's going to need to do something to stay alive here. So Greg's already down, or Greg's up about 100 here with the double working. John's up in 6 on a spare. So likely going to need this one and a few more with what Greg's doing right now. Great shot from John Wilcott there. So he gets his 30 count, sitting at 140 after 5 with a strike in 6. 715 running total. But Greg again, 781 with a double working. On the live stream match here, you can see Mitch Davies, 613, 509 for Mark Gano, down about 104 pins. Johnny Wilcott to the right of the stream there. Fortunately, gets a left 3 pin on his strike. So down 60 with Greg on a double uphill climb here. Colton getting away with some thick shots here, leaving some corners. So he's been sparing them up, keeping the marks alive. And again, strong lead in that match as well. 130 pins over Walt Brooks. Mitch looked a little bit off balance here, but he seems a little bit focused here. Maybe Mitch circa when he was good, so be a good sign or a scary sign for those coming up this weekend. Some great scores in the first round. 1391 tie, 1400 win. 1330 win, 1300, 1300, 1300. Tons of 1300, so it'll be interesting to see what the cut will be this week, how the lanes kind of break down throughout the week. Again, this is the finale of the 24-25 Club Tour season. We got our 25-26 Club Tour season starting tomorrow with the Michelob Ultra Club Tour event at Nebs. First qualifying shift tomorrow at 1 p.m., followed by the 2-ball doubles event tomorrow evening. So John Cowan here got a double, sitting at 114 after 4 with a double, 5 and 6, 728 total. Jeff Watts 538. Jeff Watts maxes out at 225, 760. So this match is likely over. Jeff does get a strike in 6. Our quarterfinalist or tour finals winner last year gets in as an emergency spare. Looks like he's going to win his first 2 matches, so definitely, hopefully he thanks Mr. Chafe for that opportunity. So the Greg and John match on the outside of the stream as well. Looks like Greg's going to take this one. John's got 738 with 135 left, so he's got 873 max. Greg is sitting at 844 with a spare working, and John does not get the strike in 8. So that'll wrap that one up. I just saw Jeff and John shake hands. So John Cowan, our 2023-2024 Tour Finals champ, advances to the Final Four. Colton over here, 733, 610. So Colton's up about 120 pins with 5 frames left. Advantage Colton. mathematically over John and Greg, shaking of hands. Greg advances over John Wilcott. Side by side. Depending on who makes it, but these. Great shot from Mark there, so Mark playing well. Coming in from the Ottawa Valley area, I believe. A lot of representation from all over the country here. So we had some Quebec players in the first round with Sylvain. We had the Americans with Walt. Northern Ontario, Johnny Wilcott, Dan Taylor, Jeff Watts. Southern Ontario, Manitoba, we had Colton and Dwayne as well. Really called this the North American Tour for a reason. We got members from all over the country. Also had Eric from Quebec, can't forget Eric. And of course, all our Southern Ontario friends. So again, losing in the first round, Matt Houston, Sean Barrow, Brad Glynn, Eric Villeneuve, Dwayne Gilardi, Sylvain Berchier, Nathan Cooper, and Dan Taylor, all being eliminated in the first round. So some big names there, but just shows the caliber of bowling in the club tour. So it looks nothing's over yet. Mark's got a double here. So Mark got the double, so he's within 70 of Mitch. And Mitch can potentially get the spare here. He'd be sitting at 689 to Mark's 612, so not over yet by any means. Good spare conversion from Mitch. Gets his 30 count, 61 after 3, spare in 4. Colton here, 813 to 655 against Walt. Walt maxes out 180 minus 15, 165, 8. It's over. Mac, there you go. There's a handshake. Called it as it happened. So Colton advances. Colton making his way from Winnipeg, Manitoba, I believe, advancing to the final 4. So we have Colton, Greg, and John that have booked their tickets. The only match left is the one that's on the stream here between Mitch and Mark. So big shot from Mark here. With 2 strikes here, Mark can basically bridge the gap to about 20 pins.
I'm just like you, buddy.
I know, I hear you. You're like, fuck, I should.
But Mitch does have that strike working in 5 as well, so almost must make scenario here. A little tight on the left hand. You can see that he's okay with that count. That brings him to 650. So within 60 pins with 5 frames left. Need to make the half here to keep the marks going. Misses the mark. So Mark sitting at 651, 653 after 5 frames. So down about 60 pins.
J'aurais quand même pas réveillé ce matin. Moi, matin, j'ai dit ça à 2 à 6 heures. J'étais comme. On en finit le plus possible. Ouais, là, j'ai arrivé dans l'autre côté que ce soit le temps de la vente dedans. Le vin qui est en train de jouer, je suis comme. Puis tenemos comienza avec. Ouais, au moins facile une autre heure.
20 at the far end. They're getting like a garage door just to pull them up. The games that I'm picking them up the stairs.
Like I said to Colby's defense, it was a transfer move. I heard that he's getting some messages from the crowd.
It was a transfer, all right? It wasn't just me.
Like I said, there's Colby himself giving you some play-by-play of the first spilled beer incident of the weekend. So I'm sure there might be a few others. It'll be the first. It won't be the last.
Oh, yeah. Well,
See?
by me.
That's fair. So, yeah, this Mitch and Mark match here, 100-pin difference. Mark needs some strikes. It's still there. Just going to have to throw some strikes here. Mitch is kind of letting him in here with that head pin in the 7th frame. Shout out to our 3 proprietors that are part of the Club Tour events. Obviously, Neb's Fun World hosting the Michelob Ultra Club Tour. Last year, we had Hopedale Bowl host the Home Guard Funding Limited Club Tour event, and as well as Midtown Bowl hosting the Timmins Invitational. Thank you to them. We couldn't do this without them. Their love of this game. Big shot here from Mark here, going up in the 8th frame. Can count 45 here to get to 743. And he gets it. There he goes. Staying alive here. Staying alive, making Mitch do something here. So far in the second round, we have John Cowan, Greg DeGrazia, Colton Uzois advancing. Trying to figure out who our last semi-finalist is. No, it was literally right behind the stream too, Bobby. Mitch punches. Oh no. There's 3 head pins for Mitch this game here. That opens up the door for Mark. Advantage Mark, really. Come check out the fun stuff at Neb's this weekend. Even if you're not bowling, come be a part of the mini golf tourney. Come buy some gibbets or some pins or some hats even. Towels, that's right, we got towels too. We got a bunch of swag available to celebrate Neb's 100th anniversary this year, so we're excited to be here. We're always excited, but whenever we can celebrate an achievement like that, it's pretty impressive. If you haven't checked it out yet, check out Jeff's tour of the facility yesterday, all the upgrades, all the updates that he's done to this place. This place is not a bowling alley, it's an entertainment center. A lot of this stuff comes from their mind, just so creative with the facades and everything in this place. It's a hell of a theme. I know they have a lot of help from a lot of their suppliers and stuff like that, but a lot of the ideas come from the Englands themselves, so pretty neat what they're able to put together. Little finishing touches to everything. Oh, Mitch gets a late carry on the left deuce there. Needed it. Needed it. The left deuce. So he needed it there. So Mark now can basically close the gap and then have a double going into 10. So it's getting a little tense here. Everybody's kind of standing behind. Obviously, this is the last match going here, so a lot of people are kind of just watching, keeping an eye on it here. So Mitch likes the flair for the dramatic. Mitch ends up winning it in his last shot in 10 against Sly. And we'll see if we'll get the opportunity here. Mark gets it. 788 to 795. Double for Mark, one strike for Mitch. Yikes. So Mark can shut him out here and not even give Mitch a chance to throw another ball. So the game lies with Mark here. Let's see if Mitch will have an opportunity. Oh, chop. Looks like a chop, so that's a big count. 818. So he counts 10 for 828 and 15, 843. So Mitch will have a chance. Mitch will have a chance no matter what. Does he get them both? Gets them both. What a comeback from Mark here, especially after missing that spare in the 5th frame. Probably felt a little deflated, but comes back with a 4-bagger, chop spare. Forces Mitch to probably throw the first one, depending on the counter. Mark throws a good shot, doesn't get the push on the corner, 841, but that extra 841 is huge because I believe that forces Mitch to throw the first one. 30-30. $841 for Mark. 332 game to force Mitch to get something here. It's game over. He needed the first one. Yeah. Game over because he's got. Oh no, he could play. Yeah. If he gets that count, he gets 6. He'd lose by 1 if he were to go spare strike. So unfortunately, Mitch is eliminated. Mark Gano advances. Wow, what a finish. Doesn't go Mitch's way this time around. So Mark Gano will advance over Mitch Davies. So we have our 4 semifinalists. Mark Gano, Colton Uswa, John Cowan, and Greg DeGrazia. So we'll get the scores updated here. We'll get the reseed done. Jeff is already on the board as we speak. So our 4th seed, the lowest qualifier going into the Final Four, is John Cowan. Our 3rd seed will be Mark Gano, who went in as the 14th seed. Our 2nd seed will be Colton Uswa, who was our 12th seed. And our 1st seed, the highest remaining bowler, is our 10th seed, Greg DeGrazia, who is now our high seed left. So for round 3, we're going to have Greg DeGrazia versus John Cowan, and in the other match, we'll have Colton Uswa versus Mark Gano. So we're going to post these updates, get the lanes going for these semifinalists, and we'll come back at you live probably halfway through the 2nd game again to give everybody an update. But they both, I believe one of the games will be on the stream. So stand by, we'll tune in soon.
obviously this lane, but then what other lane?
I don't know. I think he went 43, 44.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. We made it. I was like, if we go to the hotel, we're missing all of it. So, okay, so like, what Texas? Well, if you're not available, so you consciously choose.
Il y a juste Guillaume qui est en jeu, ça drive. Mais en fait, Chris demande pareil, c'est juste que c'est lui qui avait donné en plus. Après ça, c'est que il y a pas un son qui a genre 5. Il reste 196. C'est correct. Juste la place, comme la frappe, mal un peu. Comme short, ça devrait être un peu, tu sais, comme correct. Genre les trois autres sont chip. L'homme mi short, il jouait le numéro 1. Et on était genre à 15 games. Après ça, le deuxième, c'est un par 3. Je frappe dans le pot à gauche. Joël frappe dans le pot à droite. Guillaume frappe dans la trappe avec un up and down impossible parce que dans la trappe, ça descend, la est là. On fait comme pas moyen, peut-être faire quelque chose de pas pire. Et Limoges, il est vengeur.
tout remarqué. C'est lui qui m'avait fait remarquer.
Somebody knocked the camera.
Yeah. I don't know. I got a message from somebody. They're like, "Are you still there?" I said, "Yes." They're like, "Tell them to fix the camera."
Oh, there he is, John Warren.
On va essayer ça. Bien que le prochain toujours avec place, on peut être simulé, place 100%, c'est impossible, mais la proportion fait toujours pareil. Non, non, si on fait une phobie sur Rusty, j'ai fait ça. Ouais. Techniquement, c'est quasiment plaisant à peu près là. Puis, ben, moi, pour vrai, c'est tata, là. Je fais quelque chose, 3 coraux, ça marche, là. Comme je pratiquais l'autre jour, là. Et je vais essayer de viser à la 3e flèche. Là, je fais genre 3 strikes. Là, ça marche plus. Je dis, OK, je vais viser ça. Je fais genre 3 strikes. Mais je devrais changer de place à peu près aux 2-3 essais. On dirait le focus il est plus là parce que c'est nouveau. Genre, tu tombes moins confortable, t'es plus appliqué. Pour moi, c'est cool.
I can switch them up later. No, I have two. I have two internet connections. I have a dedicated, but I could if I wanted to. I could even have a dedicated Wi-Fi just for but I got a fiber. So there's something called broadband. It actually goes sometimes with it. They got cable going up and down. So they basically like your business not if you want to get part of this. So for $100 a month, I get fiber and it's Rogers down all the big guys go down. It's roughly it's convenient, but I got the I set up the network so it's automatic failover. So yesterday Rogers was down for an hour. So the end of the month was 1 hour. We have the double fail and something devastating probably going on in the area. So it's not a big deal. It's probably a storm or something. Power's probably off too. So we should have made the last game. We don't need this kind of money. I just feel like the atmosphere. Planning to do 39-40 finals. Just so you know. Might not have to move it. You know what I mean?
I'll move it anyway. Just line it up to the pair so it's center.
Well, I guess you don't need to be into the internet for this. I mean, power. You don't need electricity.
No.
Doesn't really matter. I just break up.
Kettle's running a lot.
like 4 or 5 tournaments that he played on the years, and right now he's the final.
Oh, so these are the top dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? He's got a pretty good score, right? 256.
Yeah.
You play
It's
too?
three games each player. Not on this one. Tomorrow is the beginning of the New Year's.
Where are you from?
Quebec, Ottawa, by Gatineau on the other side of the bridge.
My dad's from Grand Falls, New Brunswick.
New Brunswick, okay. I go there like this week at the beginning of the week I was there because my wife, she's from there. And
Where's she from?
around Bathurst.
Oh, you got, oh, that's why you sound like you.
Oh, maybe I'm from Quebec. I don't speak well English, but
Now we're cooking.
Well, you learned the proper French from your wife.
So a little update on the side match here that you're not seeing on the stream. Just kind of started the second game. They're in the third frame of the second game. Mark Gano sitting at 279. Colton Uswa 336. So Colton a little bit of a lead. He got a double working in 3 and 4. Mark's going up in 4, working on a spare.
Where's the bungee cord? Wakefield.
yeah, that's right.
We have family. So you're down for the tournament?
Yeah. Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and the final Sunday.
You can see on the main stream here. So John Cowan's got a lead here, 540 to 484. Greg is running into some couple headpins in the last 3 frames. Colton's feeling a little warm here. It's hot. There you go.
5 pins is 450.
Again, this is the third round, so the semifinals. So final 4 of our Club Tour finals. So we got Colton from Manitoba, Mark from Ontario, John from Ontario, Greg from Northern Ontario. A little representation from across the province and the country, Manitoba. So Mark punches in the 4th frame. So Colton's got a 336 to 299. Colton's got a double working. Little bit of a lead for Colton. Mark hangs a right corner pin in the 5th frame. So John's got a 598 to 499 lead over Greg. So 99 pin lead for John going into the last game. Never count out Greg. We all know what he's capable of. So Colton hangs a corner on his double, so now he's sitting at 375. With a spare counting, spares his corner, so he'd be sitting at 379, so 379 to 315, so about a 65 pin lead halfway through the second game.
Great. I think my wife, she loves a lot of, don't have another, it's like a pizza.
So again, final 4 of the Club Tour finals. Again, Club Tour, the Michelob Ultra Club Tour starts tomorrow. Again, qualifying shift tomorrow morning, 2-ball best ball tomorrow, or 2-ball doubles event tomorrow night. 2 more qualifying shifts on Friday, followed by a Baker's event, and the final qualifying shift on Saturday, with the top 40 advancing to Championship Sunday. Looking to bring home the key to Nebs.
I don't go yet, but
Is it spins happening on this side? Or oh.
yes,
Here's the real commentary here. We got the spins. I'm always in for spins. I asked Alice earlier.
And he's here? Oh, no. Well, we're in this area. Would be disclosed here. I will send an email message to all the people.
So Colton goes corner spare and strike in 6, sitting at 409.
All the people. We are a group of 6 or 8 persons on that. Yeah,
They're the real ones. I'm the only one that doesn't even on one.
yeah, well, I think they're cool. You don't find some, but it's a big. But it was good there. I don't know the difference. It was my first time. Plus, gets to we have a lot of show up from. Me, I'm on the floor. I have a floor covering store. Store is on two sides. Flashes Supreme flooring.
My son is Italian.
Oh yeah. Belleville. Me, I have a.
So you have a couple guys installing the tiles for you?
That's right, man. We have a lot of subcontractor. Inside of my place, I have 25 employees. When we calculate the inflation,
If you ever need, it's my card. It's what I sell. But if you ever get a job on this way, one of your customers, give me a call. My son can give you a price.
you have all the sub, but
He's got everything. Everything.
us, we make a lot. We make a lot of fair with the salt. We take all the majority of the equipment. I think you have some in the also. Okay, to make it's a place where every installer grab the stock and equipment. Okay, Rusal, ROSL. See if I write that on.
Greg's making a little push here in that live stream match here, so he's got a triple working here, 619, 675 for John. So a couple other strikes here. Greg's right back in the game here after John opens up in 4. Mark Colton update here. Colton at 459, Mark at 362. Mark is working on a strike going into the 9th frame of game 2. There is no 10-pin bowling going on right now, Ronald. So this is the Club Tour Finals, the 5-pin bowling tournament. The best bowlers, some of the best bowlers in Canada or in the world, because Canadian or 5-pin bowling is a Canadian sport. So we have some Americans, people from all over Canada. We have people from Newfoundland, Manitoba. I believe there'll be some bowlers from Saskatchewan, Alberta, Quebec, all over the country that'll be joining us this week for our first event, which starts tomorrow. This is the Tour Finals, which is basically capping our 24-25 season. We do it in conjunction with this event since everybody's already here or on their way here, so they just got to come a day early, participate in the Tour Finals. Just makes it a little bit convenient on travel costs, not having to get everybody to travel for just a one evening event. So Colton opens up in 9. Mark does have a double in 7 or an 8-9. Down about 77 pins. So Mark on the other stream here will have a chance to bridge the gap a little bit. Colton taking a minute here before his 10th frame. So this match tightened up real good. So 690 to 655. Greg and John here. So 5 frames left. They're in the 3rd game already. They're about 6-7 frames ahead of the other match here. So.
Make a fair with guys in the ads, but here we are very specialized in floor coverage. So the majority of the time, the customer will grab his windows and everything. Us, we'll just install the ceramic on the walls. We are not the general manager.
You see John a little off balance on that shot there. Kind of falling over to the left, pushing to the right. Still a little bit of a lead, but Greg striking 6, put some pressure on.
Some recapping or
Stainless, brass, whatever, that's what I did. I got out of it, did sales now, and it cost me like 15 years ago. I'm pretty well half retired, and my wife is on the restaurant.
here it's don't go a lot of I don't go on my website.
Head pin for John there makes it interesting. So Greg will have an opportunity to close that up a little bit. So Colton finishes up his 2nd game sitting at 504 after 2 games. Mark has an opportunity to close that gap. He's sitting at 392, but he has 90 sticks left, so he can get to 482. So it'll be about a 20-pin game, assuming Mark gets a few strikes here.
This is on the store and everything. This is the outside of the building. Yeah, it's already very close of the mall.
Brandon, my head cannot get any bigger, so thanks for the compliment, though. I appreciate it. Just trying to provide you guys with some updates on the streams, scores that are not going on in the streams. I'm having fun. Danny V's got the nice Club Tour mic, so I'm just kind of walking around here, giving people some updates.
Because of the Vecchini and the Station it's like
Costco area?
no, because we're very close of the
So Mark goes chop spare, so he'll sitting at 432 with another ball in 10, so you can get to 447.
1 kilometers of there.
Pitches out to the left, 437 to 504. So Colton will have a 67-pin lead going into the last game. Greg punches there on the stream here, so he'll be sitting at 710, potential 720 after 8 frames. Sorry.
Yeah, but it's like you get back the money and everything.
I know what it feels like.
It's a story, it's a business for 54 years.
Very good.
For us.
So again, 3-game total pinfall. So the 2 winners here will advance to the finals, which will be a 3-game total pinfall. We got Batman. Here he goes. Batman.
We'll make a lot of new construction. Right now we have a lot of and the tournament, all the tournament makes some renovation in the building. So because of that, we have a lot of job on the
You do the outsides too, Brandon?
not just the inside, but carpet.
Great shot from John there. He seemed a little frustrated after that head pin, but to come back here after Greg opened himself. Throwing a double here at 9 could be huge, which will give him a nice advantage going into the 10th frame for John. Great shot from John there. This is John's home center here in Neb's Fun World, so John's very familiar with the lane conditions here and how the lanes go, and he is our defending tour champion. So again, John was an emergency fill-in for our 16th, so he came in as our 16th seed, winning his first match against Matt Houston, winning his second match against Jeff Watts. So John Cowan's actually defeated the Neb's Fun World champion last year, and then in the second round he defeated the Hopedale champion, and now he's trying to take down Greg DeGracia.
This just in. Still hot in here.
Still hot in here from Colton Uzois, just letting us know. We've already addressed this with Mr. England, so hopefully it won't be too hot for the attendees tomorrow and the rest of the weekend. It's kind of cool for us, but I also haven't bowled 11 games, So Greg here, 763 with that first strike in 10. So needs to put up a 30 count here to get to 793, but it's still not likely with John working on that double. Game over. John Cowan will advance to the finals to defend his Tour Finals championship. Colton shouting over here. Colton's shouting, gets a big count there. Picking up some debris off the ground. So Mark in the first two frames of that game went 5 spare, head pin deuce, sitting at 29 after 2. Colton goes 5 spare strike. Colton sitting at 549 to Mark's 466. So Colton's on the lane right now in the third frame of the third game. Throws another great shot in the left pocket. So Colton sitting with a double, spare double to start this game. Mark Gano going with the ball change. So Colton's path to the semifinals. Colton defeated Brad Glynn in the first round. Colton defeated Walt Brooks in the second round. Now facing Mark Gano. Mark Gano defeated Sean Barrow in the first round and Mitch Davies in the second round. Mark goes up in the third frame, throws a strike. I don't know if Danny's moving the live stream here. He might, I think he might be getting it ready for the finals. So. We're going to move over the live stream to the match that's going on right now between Mark and Colton. Mark ended up getting a double in 3 and 4. Colton punches in 4 on his double. Still advantage Colton. However, Mark's got that double working, so he's got a chance.
Couldn't believe it. I was like, is he? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, hey.
We're fucking
Boy, man. There you go, dude. No problem.
Here we go. hanging out.
Glad to be back and start again. Not a big break. What it is.
Yeah, no, it's
I'd
nice.
rather it that way than have a big break.
And then try to get back into it again. Yeah.
That's how it was.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. From like the first week of July until after September.
So we got the live stream move, so you can see there Colton opens up 4-5 there, and then Mark punches on the double. That'll hurt his chances there, but there's still 5 frames left, so we need to pick this out here.
But yeah, it was always well, for us, Auburn open in Calgary, which was
616, 520, 532. So about 70 pins, both on opens. So about a 70 pin lead for Colton.
Like a scratch an ending out. Pretty cool. My wife goes on the last 2 years. I made the cut twice. Try again.
yeah, it's definitely nice to have options for sure. Yeah, I've he's formatted
Jeff, there's water here.
sprinkling for us.
Sir, I'll get rid of
Not too often, you can just come.
From like an outside. On Al's line right here. Right here, all the way to Al's feet.
So hard. So
Thanks, babe.
I'm glad that I kept going. Every week is a new challenge. Like, oh, the body doesn't move like that. Yeah, great, awesome. But yeah, it's been good.
Colton's up 66. Mark's got a strike in 6. Gonna need some help here, but still alive. Colton on the approach now. Likes it. Left pocket shot. Throws a bomb. Mark and Colton fighting it out to see who's gonna face off against John Cowan. John Cowan still alive, our 16th seed. All you need is a chip in a chair, but you got to get in. So both working on strikes. Colton with an 81 pin lead with 4 frames left. A little heavy on the left there. Can see him calling out for the side of the head pin there, so I think he'll take that right corner pin. Oof. 17-inch centers. Might have missed that on the deck. On the right-hand side. So with the 15 there, gets to 659. So he's got about 109 pin lead with Mark working on the strike. So Mark's going to have to start something here. Try to bridge that gap here. I got Mitch Davies here, who was just eliminated by Marganeau in the second round. So, Mitch, you had a little bit of a lead there going into that last game. Did you want to talk a little bit about kind of what happened there?
So this is Bowling After Dark. It's 9:53 Eastern Standard Time. And if I really want to discuss how this went down, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay? What really happened there was Mark went off for like a 7-bagger or something like that, and then he got that lucky chop, and I threw like 3 bricks and a 4 balls. Unfortunately, I lost. He threw like 5 or 6 in a row, right? Whatever, it's the same thing. And then he got lucky on that. He got lucky on that chop. He got lucky on that chop. It was unbelievable. But you know what? Props to Mark. Great player, great bowler. Yeah, I'm representing. I only swore once, and I'm happy. You know, anytime you can make it to the final 8 of the season of Club Tour is actually a prideful matter. So I'm super happy to be there. Super happy that we are able to run these tournaments year after year. Just a little bitter. I'm gonna go smash my bowling stuff now. Thank you.
There you have it, folks. Raw. Bowling after dark. Colton with a double there. Mark's been playing well, kind of sticking around. So 704 for Colton there. So Mark maxes out. We get a 30 count here, 75, 105. So he gets a 720. So I'd like to say game over here, folks. Mark's made a hell of a push here. He's playing well. Mark Gano defeating Sean Barrow in the first round, defeating Mitch Davies in the second round. Going to fall short against Colton here. Max is out at 720. Colton at 704 with a double counting. Mark's going to make him throw. We've seen crazier things happen. The way Colton is playing right now, I would not take those odds, but interesting. He said the F-bomb once and someone said keep it PG, okay? And game over. Colton Uzwa advances to the finals versus John Cowan, our 23-24 Club Tour champ. So we'll get this updated. We'll post the scores. Again, the finals will be a 3-game total pinfall matchup. The computer's not here. I got to go to the other computer to shut this mic off. So we'll get the finals going. We'll move the live stream, and we'll get the finals going.
Just total. Yeah, Colton shut him out. Yeah, Colton's total shut him out.
Danny, you're moving that over there? 39-40?
Okay, so sure. I'm like, we could get really into complex detail here.
Oh, Jimmy!
Oh, sorry. No, you don't have to move this stuff. Good, man. Good. Here, go ahead. Give me a grip.
Yeah, that's for what? That's for,
Why you get free?
yeah, that's for apparently Greg's shoulder.
No, I didn't say too big.
She told me that. You didn't say. Hey, there he is, Bill Hader. She told me to rip her inside.
Coming to you live.
Sometimes.
That's different. I didn't break her. Hammer's fun. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah. What are you talking about here?
He's talking about.
We talk about nothing. What we talking about? We talk about nothing.
I guess I gotta be on good behavior right now.
Why won't you grab my wiener? Again?
You got nervous.
No, fuck it.
Just give these guys the mic whenever these guys.
I'll say stuff.
Oh yeah, bring the mic here.
Let's put the fun stats on.
I'll keep
Fun
it way
stats.
Can we get the mics?
You want a French commentary and an Italian commentary.
Here we go, folks. We got a special group of commentators for this match here. So I'm going to hand off the mic, and I apologize in advance. You're welcome.
No, we'll be fine. We're
here we
grown-ups.
go.
We're grown-ups. We can handle this. So we got John
All
Cowan
right.
against Colton Usual from Manitoba.
And John Cowan.
From Oshawa.
We got
this
is Colby D'Antonis from the States here. We got Dwayne.
And we got
From
Papa
Manitoba.
D'Antonis.
We got
Johnny.
whatever.
D.
And we got
Ben.
we got Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers, baby.
You do look like Aaron Rodgers.
On the side, look at that.
So you know what's interesting here is that this season on tour, Colton won the Invitational. So it's the exact same format as this. And now John Cowan is trying to defend his title.
You're Invitational in Down West?
Yeah, in TBC.
Okay.
So it's the same thing, 5 game, but then it goes 5 game, 4 game, 3 game,
Yeah.
right? Down the line like this.
This is
This one you go 5, 3, 3, 3.
All right.
But Johnny Cowan's trying to defend the title, and Colton's, in a sense, defending the same type of event in the same same bowling season, not calendar year, but and he's playing great.
All I've seen, these two guys have been shooting shots. They're pretty odd right now, so it's got to be a good match. That's a guarantee.
I think both people are going to be over 850 right
I'm
now.
gonna make a bold prediction.
Over 850.
You have to do it. Mute.
All right, let's go for a beer on that.
Anybody want to take a wager on this one?
Yeah, I'll take a beer on you.
The wrap is just
All right. Is that yours?
Let's go, Johnny. We got money, baby. Let's go.
All right. Now that Mitch is out of the way, let's talk about this here.
I bet you I'm going to make a bold prediction here. I think
it's
the
gonna be a high
winner
game.
of this match is going to have the higher score than the other person.
You know what? That's a very, very American thing to say.
I think we're going to get a couple terrorists in there. And
I just want to know. Okay, so what's the score? What's the score going to be converted to American dollars?
cha-ching.
Like $5.
Wait, now. $1,500 for the winner. That's like $5 American right now.
I really hope that everyone got that math from the American.
Let's get that.
$5 American is 1,500 Canadian. This coming from Colby D'Antonis.
I wish it was.
1,081.
Come on, Jimmy! Oh yeah!
Hat you, baby!
You know, so Colton
I did not put any money on it.
Colton came in here a day early. Air Canada strike really affected his flights, so he was able to get a companion voucher, fly in earlier at a higher cost, plus all the accommodation, everything like this. But
He needs to win.
he practiced yesterday. He overthrew a lot of shots. Talked about it. He started laying down a little more, and he's opened up both pockets, carrying everything.
Well, you know what? I think they both have the same shot. If you look at John rotation,
Very similar, yeah.
lay down the
Very
line.
similar, yeah.
And both shots are really
Oh, they both got a
effective.
lot of juice. Yeah, they both have a lot of juice. And they
And then-
both
and
they
then
both
we
get
get
in
in
trouble when they push. So for both of them, if they keep laying down, the scores are going to keep going up.
So kids of Dome, rotation.
push. Don't
push.
push.
Rotate the fucking.
Yeah, over rotate, over rotate, lay it down, never push.
God, I hate to chop off in this game. You know, that really makes me mad.
Why?
Because it looks like a good ball going in, and then
But the spirit's easy.
it's just dog shit.
Yeah, I had 4 chopped cherries
in my games.
Who'd you lose to?
An American.
Oh man.
It really stung.
Man, I'm wearing a Trump hat tonight. That's just brutal.
You know it?
Maybe. Oh, Trump shirt on my eye.
Johnny was a big shot.
I'll wear it. There's no walking around like a teacup.
You wouldn't wear it. You wouldn't wear it.
Oh, you fucking got one. Holy fucking.
Did you buy that on the shopping cart on the street?
Take a picture. Take a picture. Go on the camera. I need this picture right now. Oh, Johnny with a big turkey.
So right now I'm wearing Trump hat, but
Let's go. I got
because
it.
he told me I wouldn't wear it, I did it. You know, my political views are way far.
You can't even
from
spell
Trump.
political.
That's not even
Political views.
Yeah, you're right.
You're so handsome. Aaron Rodgers. Oh wow, it's incredible.
So good.
in Hawaii shopping center. I got
out there
sacked in
his,
the aisle by a
dark
guy.
pot, you know,
It's like, hey, Aaron, I fucking sacked you.
You're ready to play for the Steelers. You're excited?
So,
I
anyone
don't
just
think he's gonna be
tuning in now,
Me neither.
I think he's done.
this is the finals between Colton Uswa of Manitoba and John Cowan of Ontario, South Ontario. 3-game total pinfall. Four frames in.
Explain to your audience why do you call him Jimmy?
You explain. I call him Johnny sometimes.
Huh?
I call him Jimmy. I call him Johnny. Oh, a little pushed again.
Oh.
See, push. As soon as he pushes, he doesn't carry. Why?
No. And it's like this. It's not like this. I love
He took.
I love Americans, but
He took it.
I love bowling Americans.
Recover.
If Donald Trump would be here,
Your dick just grew.
we would have gold ball returns. Like, it would be gold plated.
Look, he's going to do UFC on the White House lawn. You need to get a 5-pin game on the White House lawn.
Let's do it. Let's go, Donnie. All right,
Yeah,
I
but-
can't put that, man. I'm losing my job.
So, John Cowan starts with a head pin, cleans it up, looking great in rhythm, and then throws that. 4 absolute, no doubt bombs.
I gotta say, when John is on this game, he won.
He's very hard to beat. Okay, he was just inside.
I know, we're all
That was a
using
good ball, but that was a good ball. You know what? You saw his feet went a little further right, and then he put it through the middle.
Oh, you saw that?
You saw
No, I
it?
didn't saw it. I just saw it.
You're just worried about your fries and gravy
I
right
saw
now.
it.
You should be more intuitive.
I don't know what that word
That's what
means,
I know.
but all right.
Right? What the hour there?
I don't know what that word means. I like this.
For the
real
audience at
deal
home,
microphone.
can somebody define intuitive for my American friend?
Yeah, please. I'm lost. I like this microphone though. It's like a real deal microphone.
It's a beautiful word.
Yeah, I like that word. That's good. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge.
It's going to be huge. We like this word. Oh, Jimmy. That was pushed.
God.
I don't know.
Clean it up, bud. Clean it up.
I don't know if they've been playing what 5, 4, 3 trees. Is that it? Like that game number 13. Is that
No,
right?
it's just 5-3. It goes immediately to 3 after
5, 3, 3. So 11. So that's game 12.
Yeah. But you and
Do you
I
think
both
they're
know-
tired now?
No, I don't think
No?
so. No. Do you feel tired when that happens? 12 games in?
Well,
12 games in for me, normally that's when I start warming up.
12 games in for me. I'm already ready to like mail it in. I'm ready to go get a sandwich and go home.
Yeah. But that's because you're cross-eyed at that point.
Oh well, no, not that. You know, we only bowl like eight to 9 games.
Yeah,
to
but
win
8-9
win
games
our
in
game.
Duckman feels like 15 games in 5 games.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, and you see that? He's starting to get that energy.
Yeah.
Starting to feel good.
That's
He's
you,
looking good out
baby.
there. He's got to run with that feel, though. He's got to run with that feel.
Oh yeah, you just gotta get warmed up.
I think you get ups and downs at some point. You'll
Did you
feel
say
it.
think or think?
I think.
Sorry, we're saying there was a Tin Man.
Yeah, no,
Excuse
it's all
me, my
good.
French.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Bambal.
back where we were from.
So basically,
Oh,
it's
another
up and
push.
down.
That one wasn't quite the same for the
At some point, you will get good ridden, good run, but you may get a bumpy right to get there. So that's all I'm saying. Is that what we're seeing right now?
Well, I mean, from my experiences, you got to get by a couple close matches. You got to make shots in order to get to the finals. And both these guys today, I've watched it both of them. They've made those shots. So at this point now, I don't know if that's the case. I think they're both worthy. I think they both made their shots to be here, and both deserving. That's the way I view it. It's very, 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 very few times you see someone just run away with a tournament and not have to make shots with your back against the ropes. Both these boys did this today, so
Well, all in all, this
from
is
that
a
I
match
can't tell.
to think about.
Oh, it's a great match. Johnny opened up,
Johnny cleans
and
up.
then he makes the
Look at
spare
that.
here. Yeah,
He
he's
cleans
on
up
fire,
his
man.
tree head pin.
He's feeling great, man.
Like-
He's feeling great.
This is a clean game right there. This is what you want. You put 4 strikes together, clean up his head pin, spares chop off.
It's the reason he still has 300 up there.
This is a good game in my book.
This is a
a
French
great game.
guy right now. Oui.
Pigeon.
Pigeon voyageur.
That was a really, really good shot.
That was almost gooder than the last shot.
The gooder?
Gooder.
Gooder, yeah.
Yeah, that's American English. High IQ.
Oh, give him like.
That shot was going to be huge.
Yeah.
We're doing great. You want to say something here?
We got Greg DeGrazia right here. He wants to say something to everybody back home.
Well,
Greg, you
who do I got on this match? Well,
Say
Colton's
something.
hungry for a win, so I'm thinking he's going to take it home for once.
I got it here. I didn't see.
Oh, good ball from Colton. Oh, and a big triple there from Colton. That's a big shot there. John on the chop off spare here.
Always good to get in the top. He comes back to the lead.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a
Colton.
Johnny throws a 4-bagger at him.
I felt bad.
Rose cleans up 2 head pins. Hands his back.
Oh, and John just misses the head pin here. Colton, we got a lead change here. Colton now has the lead in game 1. John going for the half here to clean it up. That's a good shot. Good cover for the spare there. Needs a big finish here.
In 9th frame, that's an important spare.
Yes.
Right? Keeps the game close. And he can apply the pressure to Colton here going into 10th, right?
Okay.
So, that spare is big.
Oh,
Well,
that's a
that
rough.
One, that one might now.
That's a rough break
It's
there.
a double-edged sword, right?
You're right.
So Colton's going to go up there and lose. Now it's Colton going to play well when he loses like this.
Yep.
Colton. Everybody's built a little different.
Yep. Colton just got to get up there and do what he did the last 3 frames and just stay loose and throw the
But
ball
you
like
look at
he
the last
normally
3
does.
frames, Colby, the last 3 frames, Colton's back was against the ropes,
Right.
trying to catch up.
When
Now
guys
he,
take-
now he knows when he throws the strike, he's in the lead. So it's a different feel, right?
Right.
You know what I mean?
If
So
it's, I mean,
we'll see what happens.
It's hard to say because I'm not in this position, but
Because
if it was me,
we're
I would do
commentating instead
right,
of bowling.
Right. Right.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know anything about
I mean,
this
I
game.
bowl well, but I've been drinking. There's 100.
144, baby.
Hey, Colton going up now.
Under 100 before we took it. Now we're down to 131. I don't know what happened here.
Oh,
Big carry.
not a bad shot there
All right,
for Colton.
viewers.
Colton's now in the lead.
This guy says, commentary team I never knew I thought I needed.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting people sending me pictures of this for the commentating crew.
Who said that?
Bobby B.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Colton
gonna
to
be
cover
huge.
up the left corner
gonna be
pin
huge.
here.
Huge.
And it's a good cover there. Now Colton has the lead, just like that. If he puts a strike up here, he will be up 38 after the first game. That's a big comeback. After,
That's crazy. Yeah, like a match just flips
Just
in
that,
3 frames.
as my fellow Donald Trump supporter Sylvain Bercier just said, it flips just
It's
like
big.
that.
It's gonna be huge.
It's gonna be huge.
It's gonna be a huge match. The best final ever.
Drill, baby, drill.
Oh.
That?
All right, and that
Not
was
good.
a good ball till he let it go. But Colton now has a 28-pin lead after game 1. We have 2 more games left, total pinfall match.
What's the score?
278 for Colton and a 250 for John Cowan after game 1.
Jason Scaletta. Hold the Americans for the tariffs. Yeah. Oh, I like that.
For the terrorists or tariffs?
We win. Both.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it. All right, John Cowan here to start us off game 1, game 2, I mean. And he throws a pretty good ball there for a strike.
So, someone said, who is commentating?
We have Colby D'Antonis, Dwayne
Gilardi.
Gelato, and we have Sylvain Bercier from Quebec. Oui. Pigeon. Whatever that means. Mustard. And Colton answers right back. He covers that strike like a blanket.
I like that. That's a good analogy.
We're losing viewers.
I knew you were meant to.
We're at 141. Now we're down to 130.
You have a face for radio. 132.
No, we had
Yeah,
41.
but we were 132 the entire time.
I like that.
Yeah, but we were at 41, man.
So,
we need more
Dwayne,
viewers.
as people just tuning in. Yeah. Your prediction, what do you think? You still got a shot?
Listen, I don't want to put my thing out there, but
You said 850, right? Both over 850.
yeah, I think that's
All
I
right,
think that's
we
going to
got
happen.
Colton
man.
stepping up here
It's gonna
to
be-
try
you
to
think
catch
it's
an
gonna be
early
the
double in the
winner's
game.
gonna be 850.
The winner's going to be 850.
Oh, that's a great
Winner's
ball
gonna
there.
be 850.
Double out the gate
I'll
for
tell you that right
Colton.
now. There
See
may
if
be a DNF,
John can
but the
answer
winner's
it.
gonna be 850.
Take out my medallion and put it right on the table.
The what?
Yes.
Right on the table.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a great idea. This guy, Pigeon Biologeur.
Oh, John answered right back with the double of
He
his
knows.
own. Great ball there by John.
That ball was eaten.
You know, I don't know if anybody heard or remember from last year, but John did win last year. See if he can.
And Colton won the invitation.
And Colton won the invitational of, I don't know, something out west, I guess. But Colton saw really good bowler, whatever. And John just barely missed that pin. Got the 1-3-10 up there in duck pin, which I don't know what that would be in 5-pin, but
We don't see it, though.
John seemed to go on the half here, cover this up. And he's good spare. Good spare cover. Good spare cover.
Hey, Al, just raise it for a
You
second.
have to push the table
All right.
a little.
Hey guys, they're gonna be. This is a
Oh,
trophy. They're
this
playing
is the
for.
trophy they are playing for right now by the one and only, the owner, and I don't know,
No,
something.
that's not the owner.
Not the owner,
He
but
made a comment, but the owner.
the mayor of Timmins himself, Al Paquette. Colton going up here on the
Mayor
double.
Timmons. Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
actually John.
Just missed that and almost got the kickoff.
Almost had a back door.
See if Colton
John
can
What's the
do what
score?
John did here and cover off this half.
Hey? Yeah. Well, why there's
So, Johnny just said.
Oh, and he just made.
They put silver stars in our maple leaf on the odd chance that one day an American may win one of these. This coming from potential two-time champion,
You know what I think?
John Cowan.
When Canada takes over Northern United States.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18
It'd be the other way around. We got that.
You think Canada's taking over
We're
America?
taking over New
It's the
York
other way
right now.
around.
All right, somebody
There you
cut
go.
him off. He's talking
Yeah, Sylvain is hammered.
Dude, I'm not having.
Yes.
Ah,
We're supplying a lot of power.
strong like bull.
We could flip the switch in.
He's supplying a lot of no dollar to U.S. right now.
Yeah, you feel that.
And
right?
Also,
We have a Pigeon Voyageur here.
Eric Pastorio just sent me a text and said, "Hey, what's worse than ants in your pants?" He
Uncles.
said your uncle. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a Southern joke.
Oh!
Oh!
We got the string pull one
Big
time.
string pull. That is
We got a dead,
White.
We got a dead even game.
white
through
the answer.
4.
What you want?
Johnny Cowan going to put the pressure here on Colton.
Oh, he's getting there.
Keats inside. Looked inside. Yeah, it was inside.
Keats. Alexander Keats. Please. So you let him buy you a drink? Hey?
Bye.
Him? What you have? Ultra. Ultra? Yeah. Keats.
Big 5 by Johnny.
Alexander Keats.
How accurate this guy is. It's incredible.
She knows.
Cleaning
she
up
knows.
all his head pins, leaving 0 pins on deck. Just great work.
I'm good.
All right, and John gets the, I would say 10 bucks, but that's 15
Hey,
bucks.
great work, man. This guy has been cleaning all of his.
And
He's been playing well.
yeah, he's holding his
Oh,
wood in
he's
front of
got it.
all them people back home. We got Colton here on the strike. This big part of this match here with two big frames here.
Separate right here.
Yes,
It's a big shot.
big shot here for
Big
Colton.
shot at the halfway point. Oh yeah, this is a big shot at the halfway point. It's inside.
Oh,
it's
and
inside.
We call that a
very
peach. That was peach.
yeah, that was
Oh yeah, that was.
that was okay. I mean, it looked good.
It was inside. But it was inside a lot.
Who cares?
I don't know, but it works out. It
Did
worked
it
out good.
explode in the pot?
It did.
It's all matters.
I bet you if you ask him, that's not what he was trying to do.
Big double in there for
I
the
learned
match.
one day
And
that we're
Colton,
not that perfect.
it's a big
take
ball,
whatever you
big
get.
ball here. You can take a.
No one complained about it.
Hey, no, I know.
Hey, thanks, Walter.
That's
Well,
it.
you have to make a big enough mistake
Thanks,
to get
Walt.
away.
Appreciate it.
Hey,
Drinking?
thanks, Walt.
Not drinking?
No, you have is.
Unbelievable. No, it's all good.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was
Good
great
ball there. Good ball there from Colton.
You know what the fact
Ball
is?
just went by that right corner pin.
Oh my God, I said
A
that.
little bit of separation.
Just tell for Chantal, she'll know.
And this was up here. I hope it's not on there.
Good cover there for the spare by Colton. All right, John Cowan stepping up here in sixth frame.
We also just buffaloed Sylvain Bercier.
No, I'm not in that group.
Wow, that's a pretty good ball there.
He just got buffaloed. Really?
I don't know what Buffalo mean, but
got caught with his fucking right hand. Drinking
oh,
his right hand.
oh, well, I don't know.
He has to finish it.
John covers up that left corner pin. That needs to get going here a little bit.
There you go, bro.
I got mine. Oh, and he just pulls it left. Misses the head pin here.
At least you spit on it.
Needs to cover up the half here.
I tried to let you in, but
I'm also, the nice thing is that you don't have a really big dick.
every
So it didn't
time.
hurt that bad.
You want to talk?
And a good cover on the half there from John.
see if Colton can put 2 big frames up here. He could separate himself a little bit with 2 big frames. On a spare here.
You can hear comments on this stream. The club tour is not responsible for that.
What's that?
That's mine. Dwayne just tried to grab my beer, and I don't know what he's trying to do right now. But Colton stepping up here, and very, very good ball there from Colton for a strike. A double here would be very huge in this match. Would be huge. It'd be huge.
It's gonna be huge.
It's gonna be huge.
So now, if he wins, he pays his flight back, right? That's
Yes,
he's even for the week.
If Colton wins, he's already even, and he's got 4 more days to make it up. This could be a huge weekend, or spend it.
It's gonna be huge.
And that's even with that's
with the tariffs.
Or he could force it.
And he head pins there. That's not ideal, but
I feel in those sets, it's hard to get away from the middle. Like, you're not gonna get those crackers you see, like a tick shot.
Did you just call me a
What do you
crack?
mean about crackers? What do you mean by you people?
Did you just call me a cracker?
Yeah.
We're gonna cancel you like Don Terry. For all you viewers at home, Sylvain Bercier has just been removed from the building.
Yeah.
He called us crackers.
I agree to whatever Dwayne just said, but here we go.
We need a new Quebec person.
Yeah, he's good at it.
We got Benoit.
Benoit.
Benoit, yeah, that's what it is.
Benoit Saint Laurent.
Oh, St. James.
That was very good.
Benoit St. James here.
Saint Laurent. And we can see good shot from John here.
St. Laurie.
Sly, you got
yeah.
removed. You have to leave the building.
Yeah.
Security's coming.
Sly, you got to get out.
What do you mean by you people?
I didn't say that. I did say that.
Oh, wow. And a pick on that chop off there does not help.
Sly's been removed from me.
We're a poppy.
Republicans to go over that.
All right. For everybody back home, Colton has a 65 pin lead in the 8th frame of game 2. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I mean, Dwayne screaming at the top of his lungs, but
Like a
yeah.
crazy maniac. We
Yeah.
don't know what he's talking about.
Like, honestly, I remember my first beer.
Robbie Tompkins. Robbie Tompkins, all the way from Alberta.
John throws a pretty solid ball in there for the right corner.
Because we haven't commented.
John covers up.
cover.
That was
Cover-
dead on the nose.
He covers up the 10 pin there.
Nice work, Johnny.
He is old enough. He is Great Poupon. Bob Poupon.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob Bukaj. Good to see you, man. I miss you.
Who's that guy?
Jason, who's from Manitoba.
All right, we got Colton
Small
coming up
town
here
in,
for his
I guess
9th and
it's
10th frame.
Manitoba.
Got a chance to make a big
Somebody
finish
said
here
stop
to
talking with
maybe
food
pull
in your
away a
mouth.
little bit on this match going into the last game.
We don't listen to him.
And he throws
Yeah,
a
way to
very
go,
good
Terry.
ball for a strike.
Commentary team I never thought I needed.
That's right.
Ronald Jacobs.
As one would say, Colton is on John's ass
Oh,
like
Bobby's
back
coming this
pockets.
weekend. We're back. Bobby's fucking back.
The guy commentating the retarded kid from the Timmins.
Let's go.
Yes. Who asked that? Biederman.
Tell
Biederman just asked if. Oh, I can't say that word. But it. Yeah, that's Colby from Timmins.
No, that's Biederman in his TikTok video. Nope.
I would have said it.
Yeah.
I would have said it.
He had a chance to run away with it.
That would have been
But
bad.
no.
Why?
John,
Yeah.
you can come back.
Some people
Yes.
get offended. I don't.
Yeah.
Not him.
Libs
Not
do.
him.
Libs do, yeah.
Yeah, they do.
They win.
If I said.
Manitoba open.
What?
Good 15 box, 10 out for Colton there.
Game Colton.
Yeah. John Cowan, Big
We love
Ten
him, though.
frame here.
Yeah, but
Oh, very good, very good ball there for
Shot.
John.
It's a great shot.
That's going to be interesting for the last match. 'Cause John tries to.
John, another strike here. Pretty big.
That's there. It's
Oh,
there.
that's a good ball there
shot,
for John.
Great
One
shot.
more
bud.
strike, he's going to be down 30 with one game to go.
What is it?
And,
what is
and that
30?
math is coming
What
to you
a
from an
30?
accountant.
Who's down?
Yeah.
It's a cross between a turkey and 30.
Oh,
And he did it.
and John Cowan is down 30 according to the Quebec guy.
It's kind of like a shitty
Yeah,
30.
I don't know
It's
what
a turdy.
I don't know what a turdy is. Like you book to third party, you don't get free room. Like what? But all right, we got Colton starting off
Look at
game
this,
game
Ryan
3
Edwards.
here.
This commentary is
pins.
gold.
All right.
Bill Brooks,
So,
my kind of commentary.
Score update. John, 518 for
Settle down
2.
I don't know what I did.
And Colton,
Oh, 'cause I
448
was gonna
for
say
2.
it.
548 for
Oh,
2.
Bill Brooks knew I was gonna say a bad word.
gonna win this?
Colton's up
Oh,
30.
big push. Okay, little high, little high.
No, Bill Brooks.
Bill Brooks. Sponsored by Michelob.
This is
Yeah, we
sponsored
should-
by
yeah.
Michelob
No, it's
Ultra.
a Quebec Classic. Yeah, sponsored by
Quebec Classic.
a whole bunch of beer.
And
whole bunch of different beers.
Commentary brought you to you
and
by.
Colton covers up the left corner.
And the guy's like, dude, don't do that. I'm sponsored by someone else. Like, I don't care.
Oh, we did that when we were watching you win.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
When it was long.
You guys kept drinking there.
I might have.
He's like,
I'm not good enough to bowl.
Walt, I think I went up to the bar
My
about
peak
10
is
times
over.
when Walt was commentating to give
I
another
love that I
drink
got to
for
watch you.
about 5 hours there.
I love that I got
John
Yeah,
Cowan
you
going
bet you
up
will.
here. Oh, and he throws a very good ball
Johnny's
there.
looking aggressive now. Johnny's looking hungry. He's
Johnny
ready to go.
is scary.
Guttenbaum.
He is scary right now.
Johnny's
You know,
on the
you see
mission.
Colton. He's handled himself. He's sitting ready.
Yep.
He's ready to go.
He's sitting there. He's ready to bowl some duck pin.
Johnny's look at this.
And a
Johnny
very
is just-
good ball
he's
again.
throwing peaches right now.
Yep. A very good ball there by John Warren.
John Warren.
That's Ryan's brother, if anybody wanted to know.
This game's coming down. This game's coming down with like 9-10.
So Colby, you're not playing tomorrow. You're commenting live stream whole weekend.
Oh no, I'm playing tomorrow. I'm bowling tomorrow, not playing.
On Friday.
He's gonna donate money.
And
Friday
Colton
and
steps
Saturday.
up here.
Who is?
That guy.
Oh, very good
Big
answer
shot,
there by
kid.
Colton. Very good answer
He
by Colton.
answers back.
See, this is great.
Big ball here there from
Guys,
Colton.
I feel it's going to be exciting.
Yeah.
This match is amazing.
Everybody get your popcorn, get your Wheaties, whatever you guys are getting
Wheaties.
ready. I
No
don't
one's
know.
working out tonight.
Oh.
He's got
They might be
Leave your
they might be working out
He's got
there.
30.
You still got 30.
30.
Everything he
It's
does
a
is
30. It's a 30.
Oh yeah, my bad. 30.
It's a shitty 30.
You know what though? You could close the gap in one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
got
gap.
a
The
30
gap.
pin
The
match.
gap with the 30.
All right, Colton stepping up here in the third. Big ball
You know
here.
what? You look for Colton's pace. That's the big thing here. It's good pace. Right
Very
there.
good ball. Very good ball.
Really good.
Very good ball there from
Nice
Colton.
shot, Colton.
He got a little fired up on that. I like it.
When you're watching Colton, you know, we've traveled together for a few years, so I have this insider. But you just watch his pace.
You like to get inside?
Yeah. Inside of her?
Inside of her, yeah. Yeah, in case
If
you
you-
didn't know,
if you-
my wife is pregnant.
I wish
yeah.
you guys could see what my father is
Yeah.
doing right now, but John
Johnny
Cowan.
He's up.
Pretty skinny.
Yeah, he was inside. He was inside
And
a lot
he
there.
maybe got a little, Yep, hard to knock something up when you're
Pogos.
holes.
That's his first pin missed.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, that's
He's
right.
been dialed.
Whatever Dwayne just said is sounds accurate to me.
Oh, he's playing great, man. John Cowan, he looks poised.
Yeah, that guy beat me for a
Best
star in
17
duck
man.
pin. He's got 2 stars
Yeah,
in
but
the
that's
duck
'cause
pin
you're
tour.
shitty.
Oh, I'm dog
Does he
shit.
have 2 or 1?
He's got 2. He beat me and the other young guy, John Green.
He likes. Oh, great.
He likes the
Glad
young
he beat him.
guys.
He likes the young guys. John Green who beat me in the final?
Yeah.
That John Green.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
when he
inside.
did it
He's
again.
inside a lot here. He's inside.
Inside of what?
The lane. The board.
I'm just asking for him.
For a friend.
Yeah. Hey,
Do you
anybody
speak
didn't-
English?
We need to dumb it down.
Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Did I say that out loud?
Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Look at that.
All
Two
right.
frames in a row. I think he's rattled a little here.
Yep,
He's,
this is,
he's gonna go back. He's gonna settle down.
Take a
Yep.
breath.
He's taking a breath. He's taking a breath. He's calming down here.
This is a big 2 frames here from Colton.
And Colton throws this one. He takes like a strong lead here.
Tremendous.
Yeah, well, you know,
This is
when you're on a double and you throw a strike, you keep counting doubles. It's a beautiful thing.
Actually, don't settle down. Give her. Bill Brooks.
Look at this.
Oh.
Inside.
Oh, and
wow.
he throws it.
Inside
He
with
throws
juice.
a triple.
Inside with juice.
What a guy.
That's
You know,
the
he
difference.
said that ball was beautiful. It's going to be huge. That ball is going to make Canada great again.
Canada's always been great. You got to hit him with the wow.
Yeah, this guy's drunk.
His greatest match ever.
Colton just threw the down. Colton just threw the down trump ball.
It's gonna be.
It was a gold ball. It was a B2 bomber.
This is another big ball here for Colton.
We'll see if Colton throws the B2 bomber.
Oh, and he throws it.
And money.
You know what? You know what we call that back in duckpin? That was planting a seed. That was a
Okay.
bomb.
Yeah, whatever. This is 5 pin in.
Yeah, whatever.
That was 300 meters. You know what they call that? A bunker buster.
You can't even spell bunker or buster.
Wow. You can't say that.
Why? Oh no.
A ball of life choice was never
That's so inappropriate.
Why is it inappropriate?
You fucking know why.
I don't. It's all about how you interpret it.
Good cover there on the left corner pin by John. He's just getting up and throwing the ball now.
Just cheers, man.
We've been at.
Dwayne's had 2 beers tonight. He's out of control.
I've only had 2.
That was a good ball there by John.
Down here.
He just picked up the ball and said, you know what, I'm ready to go. Let's see if Colton can keep it going here. Left corner spare, 4-bagger. He's got a decent lead in this.
No.
I'll feel 100.
I can chip anything in Canada.
Yeah,
4 frames to go. Which is a huge stat.
huge.
Huge.
Big
It's gonna be
ball.
huge.
Big ball here from Colton.
Is this a bunker buster? That's what I want to know.
Oh, that's
Jimmy, little push.
Hey, how they know he's got small
I've seen a lot of those.
Still a very, very good count.
Yes.
Good score
Very-
now.
Yep. It's over 100 already if he
bit
spares this.
A little bit tin. It wasn't a good shot.
Was it 10 with a 30?
10.
10 and
with
a
a 30.
30.
You get 30. You only got
It was a
28.
10-30.
You only got 28.
Oh, that was very thin.
That was a Dwayne Gilardi shot at that
on a
right corner pin.
That's textbook. Blame the shoe. That's textbook.
Listen, pal.
We're listening.
I didn't miss any of those.
Oh, he didn't miss any of them because he didn't leave them. It was either head pin or miss head pin.
Yeah, no. I just punched. Did you bolt? I barely bowled. Walt gave me the business.
Yeah, the American guy gave Dwayne something that you guys would call a.
Penetrated in Canada.
Penetrating pin.
He gave him some plum sauce.
Without the sauce.
Bob Bocash, a ball the likes of which we've never seen before. That's a bunker buster.
Kid.
Jimmy, pull it!
Oh, and he gets a string pull one time.
That's
That is huge. That is huge.
We're gonna call that a BB from now on.
BB. Okay.
That was a BB.
King wine.
John Cowan, see if he can throw a double here. This is almost must need strike here.
It's there. It's there. Oh!
Same ball.
Wow.
Yeah, no, but
he didn't finish that one. You saw that. No, but you saw this here. It was out of his hand. Nothing up. Nothing up. Nice half, Johnny.
Good.
There's nothing on the up.
Good cover up there by John.
So when you just punt it through there,
You might need
that's what I was saying earlier,
this
that,
this
like,
ball
all the
almost has to
rotation.
be a strike.
It's hard to punch the head, but it's hard to carry all the kids. Yeah.
Good ball. Great ball there by Johnny.
Especially your favorite pocket.
Especially
when you
So right now, after
that ball's a strike in the 1-3. That ball he threw over here. I mean,
The,
in
the,
in
the
one-
flat,
one-
yeah.
Right now,
on
after
39,
frame 7, John Cowan has
it would have
704.
because of where he's coming from.
And the ball, the way
And
because he's coming
Colton,
from
after frame
when he lets it go
6, has 769, and he's counting a
So, like, what I'm
strike.
saying is that when he let
So
that
Colton with a double here
just end over
and
end.
almost
Tried to create some drama,
locked
maybe
this
go
game
down,
up.
maybe go
But
down, not
because
going
it
down
came
the
from
ramp.
here and it would have been dead, it would have been fine on this side.
I'll tell you a funny story with it.
But because he let it go here and it was
I want to
dead,
hear.
he's not going to carry that.
Oh, the mic's over here.
Right, because the ball
Because the ball
doesn't-
just traveled straight with no rotation.
and it hits this pin and drives straight
Dead
back.
straight through, and it went straight through.
Right.
Didn't carry the coin,
Right.
right? Whereas if he comes this way,
That carries there, and then the
especially
head
with his
carries.
speed, right?
Yeah.
Well, the interesting thing here, right?
Oh, I'm on
We
it.
got three frames.
I'm on it.
Interview who?
Colton.
How do you feel
I
right
think,
now?
I think he should. I think he should.
Wait till those 2 frames are over.
Oh, I'm gonna wait till it. I'm gonna.
Ask him what it was like.
All right, let's do some math.
The 36-hour flight, or whatever it was.
I got it.
To drop
got to go with
BB.
I'm gonna just say, hey, how's it feel to break even?
To win, Colton's got to need 825 at least to shut him out. So right now, Colton's at 789 and still can score.
2.5 frames to go.
Yeah, 2.5 frames to go. So it's almost a done deal there.
No, it's not a done deal. Listen.
We're getting
Colton, we're going to see what happens here. Yeah.
He's got to go to 820.
Oh, Colton, that's not a good one here. So, you know, he's got 2 frames to go.
Magic number is 825.
He needs 30 and 2
90,
frames. If he picks
30,
that up.
24, yeah. He's 30 and 2 frames, yeah. He's got to pick it.
Big sticks.
Yeah, good pins, bud. Good pins.
Focus.
Yeah, we're looking at 30 here. We're looking at 30.
All right.
Nothing more, nothing less, just 30.
He's more than 30.
No.
A strike here almost
No, 15's already added in.
guarantees a
30,
win.
30.
30 and 2 frames from Colton here is a automatic win, and that's saying John Cowan does not strike out.
Oh, he won the first 2? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. 28. 28 is enough.
28 is a winner for Colton in 2 frames. And that's a great ball.
Big shot,
And that
bud,
is
big shot.
that is a great ball there.
Commanding
Honestly,
speed in there.
probably to win it all. What a great performance from Colton.
He needs 28.
But take nothing from Johnny here. Johnny's going to go
2
up.
frames.
Oh, John Cowan bowled unbelievable again tonight.
He's going to give himself a shot. I guarantee
Oh,
that.
no doubt.
He can't miss.
No, he's going to give himself a shot. He's a player, man.
His count and his frame.
It's over.
And he just misses
Colton
it.
Uswell is the winner.
Colton Uswell is the winner of the Club Tour Finals. 2024, 2025. Small balls, big fun.
Come, Colton. You got to do the interview now.
You got to do the 30. The 30.
Did you win by 30?
Yo, Johnny, hey, good day, bud.
Colton, come do the interview.
Yeah. Colton.
I got you.
Congrats, boys. Congrats.
Colton, let's do the interview.
Yeah, post-game interview.
You ready?
How do you feel, Colton?
Hot and sweaty.
All right, well,
John. Good run.
so,
Like my balls?
no, go ahead, do your thing. I'll get
Yeah, you know what? We'll be back after
We'll be
these
back
messages.
in a second. We'll be back in a second. Colton's getting
Give him the
awarded.
mic. Give him the mic. Give him the mic.
Selkirk, Manitoba.
Get it right.
Yeah, he's from a town of like
From
only
Selkirk.
inbreds.
Yeah, good luck getting this on the plane. From Selkirk, Manitoba, Colton Uswa, second annual Club Tour champion of the season. Congrats.
Yeah, yeah! What do you, kid? Yeah, yeah!
Hey, Danny, come on. Jeff, get it.
Should I go? Should I go? Hey,
Hey, turn it. Yep,
Should I
good.
go in there and take a picture with him? You got to pay for the next one.
Yeah, you should. It's crooked, you sick fuck!
Oh, is that right? We're gonna shit.
Go ahead! Hat you!
Oh, this is your mic.
Mitch.
Who's Furious Kev?
We get
No
the
idea. Yeah, he's nervous.
Let's go. Let's go. We'll get the interview. This is like Doc Pins Forever here.
Fox News Live!
Colton, so
Hey, guys,
we're
you
here
know
at
Fox News
we're here at
Live!
Neb's Fun World. How'd you feel after winning this tonight?
Good.
After
Great. Great, some would say. Fantastic, even.
all right. You know, took a little bit to get here. You know, we had a little trouble with the Air Canada.
Yeah.
Spent a little bit of money,
Someone
but
Yeah, I'll go do it right
now
now.
that you won, now that you won a
This is
little
from
bit,
Bill
we're
Brooks.
back.
This is from Bill Brooks.
How do you feel going into the weekend now?
Well, now it's just freewheeling.
And we got Bill. We got
That one's for Bill.
whoever Bill is. That was for Bill.
Bill Brooks.
So now you got the weekend to do whatever you
Freewheeling, baby.
Freewheel all weekend. Thanks.
Matt Baker, congrats.
Thank you guys for tuning in. The top 16, Fox News.
I don't need this. Shut this mic off fast. Yeah, viewers are dropping.